Alrighty, welcome back to another weekly randomizer speedrun. Hope you're doing well, YouTube. I hope you've had a great week so far. Today we are going with... Oh god, I just realized the problem. No, don't start the timer yet. Don't start the timer yet. It's okay, I can fix this while we're in the menu. But yeah, I hope you're having a good week. I started on the name, after the first name, just because the cutscene. But yeah, I hope we're all having a good week and stuff as well. We've been spending the entirety of the last week playing the Crucible mod. By the way, the name theme this week is we're channeling a PB. So doing this, we're going to use train names in different languages, right? This is Huichi, which is Chinese for train, because the Thomas run was you know, we can't beat it. All right, so here we go. Anyway, we've been playing the Crucible mod, which is the mod they made by Deafy Night Sus, if you know him on Twitch, or For It Productions if you're watching on YouTube. I'm sure you've heard of him on YouTube. Yeah, watching FF7 content. He's been making a mod, and it's basically like a hard mode mod. It's inspired by the Masters mod from Final Fantasy X, but based off like enemy trivia and things like that, and all the fights. Super hard mod, Kaizo, but it's in play testing mode, and we have a lot of fun with that so far. But yeah, highly recommend looking into it, either checking through his channels or coming by my live stream where I'm doing it live. You can come check it out as well. I'm not going to upload any content on it anytime soon because I'd rather be closer to finish before we do that. You need a train to be a train. Exactly. We're gonna go real fast. We're gonna channel the power that Vincent loves me. Who's that guy? I don't know who that is. I never heard of him. We have good runs of Red. Red's a good runner. Limited moon at the start of the game. Here it comes. That happened last time, by the way, Rod. You joked? That happened last time. Think about this. Long barrel R will actually get used in the Crucible mod when you think about it. It could be an event upgrade. Probably. We've done the long barrel R on that sling. We used it for a while. You know, that was probably a God run seed though, where it had like the best end start. Vincent carried Airbuster. Who's Vincent? Alright, here we go. Oh, we really do waste 2 minutes in the opening cutscene, don't we? Good old regular Final Fantasy VII. Fights you can run away from. Imagine all that. Wizard staff and a cauldron. But anyway, I hope everyone's been doing well. And I know it's been hot everywhere. So I hope everyone's been keeping cool and hydrated during the hot summers that is for a lot of people right now. And a band stream with the Vincent Eraser. The World Cup is over now. I think it's been a week since the... Yeah, I guess it's within that week. Spain won the World Cup. And conquered Argentina. This is fake. Kate Sif. We're gonna, speaking of Spain, we're gonna go with Tren, which is Spanish. I'm not putting the accents and stuff in, but yeah. Yeah, it's really fair. It doesn't feel like it was like ages ago, but it's actually not even been a week since the World Cup. But yeah, it's been like a week since the World Cup finished, and yeah, it's over just like that. Everyone moves on with their life. We talk about it. It's like every major event. Not the bunny! No. Oh my god, that would have been a reset. That was almost a reset. Eye drop baby seed. Yeah, eye drops are a game changer for sure, right? Oh? Maximilian Raymond. Hopefully we get an early Barrett then. He'll carry the early game. That's basically Barrett's best weapon that you can get. I drop a ruby, won't do anything. Whoa, easy tough. Kate Sif's good early game. One, we get dice, and two, he's like he has a lot of more base damage because his weapon. He starts with I think it's not the silver armor. It starts with like carbon maybe. No, it actually starts with the silver armor. It starts with the silver armor, and his weapon scaled up to more at that point of the game anyway. So you don't get him until you scale up for gold source damage. Maybe we should have killed those. It would have been too good drop. They're really good to fight early game. That was W merging, right? Could be easier. Oh, cool. The slowest fight I can possibly get. Excellent. Gonna be a long one. He won't win. It's more of a he's just very tanky. So it's gonna be a tight loss. But he might have a good drop, so it's not the worst thing to get early game. He could technically drop an ultimate weapon. He could drop the limited moon. There's a small chance he will. But it's it's Ragnarok scaled have a weapon. Just don't be materia, please. Right. Also no death animation. Okay, we got the Oritsuru, which is Yuffie's second best weapon. We got two good cells here though, if anything. Max Ray and Oritsuru, good money makers. If I find something good in the shop. Unless Tifa is Yuffie and we win. What's up, heroes? We'd be flying if we had Yuffie and Barrett at the start of this instead of Red and Kate Sif. I mean, that's fine. I can still use her. It's shared experience now, so I can still use her, and it's not like this is the worst thing in the world. This is a vanilla fight. Don't actually change much. Where does it come from? Doing good, thanks. Doing good, doing good, doing good. Banana, 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 banana. Bring, 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 bring. Thanks a lot. Oh. It's been such a... I can't believe it's like Friday already. The whole week is just flown by. I know I say this like nearly every week now. It's like end of July, kind of years flying by already. Like it's just been like the day is just I can't keep up with the day right now. Like, it's kind of wild. Like, wake up and then suddenly it's time to stream. And like, where did the last few hours go before that? Right, money. I don't have time to mess with you guys. Enough babbling. Grab him. Good thing there was enough space between the top of the tunnel and you know the top and the foot of the train. Otherwise, you know, Cal would have lost his head. But it's fine, I guess. That seems to be made for once. It was good. I don't know how you did that in the TSR. That's kind of wild. Right. The next name is going to be Port, apparently, which is Port. No, sorry, Trem, which is Portuguese. It's actually Cloud. Well, Trem or Clem. I am assuming it's Clem. I'm gonna go catch the Clem. Cloud's a nice pickup, I guess. He comes in bulk, to be fair, so we have some magic. Shooby doo 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 doo. You know, now that I think about it, in this situation, Diamond Weapon might be impossible. If you had the wrong character to start a character all around there. He's bad as Ruby. Neo Bahamut! That's the bio. And metal nothing. You're a Suru again. Yeah, I can survive without that. Do 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 do. Of course, the ribbon's in here. Oh, there's normal Bahamut. I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna buy. This is cheaper, and I'll buy that as well. Do the menu later, man. Let's go for some early damage. Would Barrett be the next character now? I'm like, oh. But really, in reality, Raymond isn't going to carry much traction in the long term, I think. Could have got the crystal one as well, but I don't want to spend that much. More regular Bahamut anyway, just because it's a bit foreshadowed when you get Bahamut this early, but obviously we need Bahamut to take on a certain boss, but a save crystal. Huge. Oh, Umbrella. Good for Aerith. Put the Bahamut on, even though it's not useful right now, it gives me an idea of where I'm at. There, I'm kind of about to go burr. I haven't seen that fight. Not that I didn't know it existed, but... What kind of spiders as you carrying eggs? But how do you know? Who's that monk? Chicken! Do not anger the chicken. Get it? I know you can't even get mad at these things. Catch it, throw it outside. Holy missing score! Good thing I sold the thing. Somebody want to buy a house? No, I'm good, thanks. AM cannon. Holy Barrett weapons everywhere, and they're not even like bad ones either. Well, I guess missing score is technically a bad weapon. You know what I mean. A high-end market. If we were running non-character order render right now, it would be popping off. Nice place for an encounter. Back attack! Any runners? I'll give you €5, Deluge. How about that? €5 for the house. Take it or leave it. What do you think about it? The reason why we picked train names is because Steam just dropped not because of the personifying the Thomas run. It's actually because there was a massive train games sale on Steam, and we were looking at all the train games before we started playing today. It was a really cool game looking at, I think it was called Densenga or something like that. That was like really cool art, and like it just looked like, it looked pretty wild. Pretty bosses and everything. A train game that's not an actual simulator, which is kind of cool. Ooh, TS1. First time today, yeah. Denge Attack, yeah, that's one. Den's Attack. Come on, bro! Okay, I'm having a massive skill issue. I'm doing it at the right time. Bro, there was no difference in the one I did 4 times before that. A world record of failing it. I just need to figure out, I need to do the timing for that. I really shouldn't be messing up this many runs in. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat as things started. I was like, oh crap. Hope you do well today, pet friend. Oh gosh. Right. It's Shizzo. Of course it's Shizzo. Who else would it be? What could... Is this going to do more or less damage? Wait, did I just cast fire on the wrong one? Probably not, right? I did! I cast fire on the wrong one because I'm an idiot. Did we fight? See that last week? I don't know if we did. I don't look at an agent from the course, is it? Not that I'm complaining. Well, massive time loss here because this fight takes a million years. What? Nothing to throw. This is it. This is how it all ends. Big roll, come on. Good roll, good roll, good roll, good roll, good roll. One shot the left edge. Failing those buttons really didn't help this bit at all. Holy torch though, important to the run. Okay, good drop, I'll take it. We only need one. 2 is nice, but we only need one. Was forgetting his own emotes. Did you make one for it? There it is. Cloud Falls. Cloud Falls? FF7 and emote. Tifa is going to be the character that we lose in the run. No! She could be Orsiag. I think it's that right. P-O-C. G. Polish. Okay. Should have made it the Italian one now I think about it, but you know. The opportunity has gone. We've called her Bond before. What was Bond? Let's go, Favikas. If you're wondering why we picked whatever country here, it's just because it was just randomized. We randomly just went with it. There was no reasoning or logic of picking one or the other. But I didn't want everything to be the exact same train, trend, track. You know, like, you know, it's not the same. It's very similar. Oh, did I just do what I think I did? I did. Bozo. And we're 2 minutes behind as well. Run! Oh, all right. Oh my god, it's the law that all the Arrow fans wanted all along. Sorry, not Arrow fans. Airship. The anti-FIFA conspiracy. Wild. You know, to the people that think you can only, if you like FIFA, you hate Arrow. You know? And I was like, what? You can like both characters? What? No, that's crazy. Don't be talking crazy. Liking both characters, considering both good characters. What kind of crazy is he on? God's hand as well as getting Tifa? That's kind of wild. Speed plus. Make sure I remove that then before she leaves the party. What do you mean liking both characters? It's impossible. Remove it if I need the money, but she's in the Demon's Gate fight, so I have to remember that. Atomic Scissors. Am I going to get every Barrett weapon possible in this run or something? Or forget what? What was it, the God's Hand thing? It's not the end of the world, but it would help. Frank. Pretty good buy. Indulgent 21. I'm a real. I'm gonna get 10 more. That should last a run. That's probably more. I'm trying to figure out the right cost effectiveness for them. Whatever. Yeah, but it's too early. Unless I find it, it's too early. I'm gonna regret not buying this. Every time I don't buy something, I regret it. But you can come back. We don't come back here. We never come back to that screen ever again. CSR, mate. Can't believe after 54 weeks, Rod don't even know the TSR. Yeah, but why would I come back? It's a speedrun. Well, cat spell. Can't go wrong with that. Right. Gravity. Right. Okay. Last time I didn't buy Gravity Ball, I got trolled. So I'm not falling for this time. I'm just not. I didn't mean to pick this again. I'm telling you, last week we didn't buy a Gravity Ball. Had to walk all the way back because it was Emerald Weapon here. Do you remember? Not falling for it this time, man. Buy battery the next thing. Not there yet. Ooh! No, it's fine. Holy schmoly, we really have lost nothing, do we? Why is his stuff unequipped, bro? Why is it unequipping cloud magic? What are we doing, video game? What are we doing? 59. I actually have bolt, fire, and lightning. That's pretty good. Right. Oh, I can sell that actually. It's been really dry this week, bro. Like, I agree. It's been really like dry, like really warm. It's not a heat wave hot, but it's summer. But it's just been really warm. Like, I've been drinking so much water. I've actually just, like, it's kind of nuts. Thanks for the butt slap there, Palmer. You're not stuck, so I can't use heat butt. I've been flying through water this week, like crazy. I'm so warm. Got dehydrated non-stop. Okay, we pull back a bit of time with this bit. Drop! And this is the long part. This is the Palmer animation. I say time save. Palmer animation taking forever! This boss isn't long. Well, it's only long because of that. I guess. Well, getting the long bosses out of the way is kind of nice. I suppose. We're still in. We haven't done Ojo yet, man. Odin. Interesting. Getting all the useful summons there now. All the useful summons have showed up. I just haven't got it. I didn't acquire Hades. There's a 92% chance to kill enemies instantly, which is why it's so funny that I've seen it miss countless times. I'm gonna do something crazy right now, chat. I'm skipping the save. He's skipping the save. We are skipping the save point. It's risky, it's stupid, but we're doing it. Is this long range fight? Curious, while we... Okay, whatever then. We are living life on the edge right now. A second protect ring? Wait, this is kind of good. That's really good. We want protect rings. Protect rings is like one of the best things I can get in this run. The thing with the randomizer, I save it every save point after a boss is because you never know what random encounter you get. And if I get like an end game... If I get an end game fight or dragon zombie or something, and all it takes is one hit, my characters are dead. We skip the whole train. Yes, it's all gone great. Successful? Maybe I should consider doing it every time now. I know that one day I'm going to live to regret it though. I start doing these things like I did with the Shinra building last week and then the other week, and then we live to regret it very quickly. I'm still not buying that. This is all trashed a week. Did I get 2 God's Hands or am I going crazy? Keep me going for a while. This will be using you for a while. I definitely crit the God's Hand on Tifa. Go get Kate Sif back. Kate Smith. Yo, Barrett, your gun isn't working, mate. No wonder why he misses. And then he shoots the floor. Mobile. No right arms in shops or anything yet. Concerning. Which one has bulk? You. Didn't need to move cloud forward, then I guess. Another slow fight, by the way. Resign one of a button to self-destruct one thing, holding up a jack. No, you think? What gave you that idea? Shinra, it's definitely not a flaw, it's perfect. Well, it doesn't self-destruct it, it removes the support, and then they blew up then they blew it up. That's what happened. I mean, people think that there's a bomb on top of the bomb implanted there, right? In reality, what actually happened is it removed, the idea is it's supposed to remove the support, and then there's a bomb planted inside at the same time, and then it blows all up, yeah. Although, remake doesn't help that, because there's literally a button that says, like, it sets it all off, but... Right. Materia shop. Don't forget the batteries. But that's done for the cinema, because obviously a countdown timer makes it all the more... And we love cinema. Oh. Fire Fang. Yeah. We're gonna lose time very fast now. That's it, it's all over. No right arms or anything. We actually need that drop at the start to keep up. Fine, mate. Don't worry about it. You know how many splits I skipped last week? We're about 136 behind. We're still on that 140-ish behind kind of pace. Probably like 140, 150 behind. The upside down finger arrow is so funny to me. Like the clouds over here. Reject. Acknowledge all the trains along the way. Never skipping the save again, bro. Bing, bing, zip it to do. Switch your station to the board. What? I'm not following. Oh yeah, I can't run. The hanging train while you're climbing. How to get there? You see, when the platform got, when the sector got blown up and everything went upside down, the trains that are on, the trains, right? If you look at the start of the game, there's the cutscene where you see the train going around a circle in the middle, right? So what happens is the train that was on that part there got caught up in it and was on that side of the platform and got caught and then stuck up in the train, stuck up on that part of the rubble. It's going up to the top plate. That's what the trains are doing. Right, time for the famous elevator minute where we get all 5 encounters. We don't skip the fights because that's only for babies. The real manipulator is getting all of the encounters. Why would you ever want to skip them? Reload if one encounter's hit. No, we just go, time loss. Oh, we're getting low rolls. Low rolls and 5 encounters. Perfect. Couldn't think of a better way. Oh. Cloud, all he can do is bowl right now. Right. What? Oh, he got furied. Oh, that's unfortunate. Bowser, you can actually win. What a baby game, I know. Imagine playing a hard mode mod all week and then going to this. Wait, 4 encounters? Did we do it? This is the 4th encounter, right? Cloud's carrying. At least we got all the encounters. That's all I'm saying. Destroy the intruders! How did it take me like 2 streams to get here on the Crucible when I'm here in like less than an hour? Crazy. But more importantly, are we going to make the meeting today? One of these days, one of these days. Damn, man, we're like 2 minutes behind, plus the right arms are a game changer, man. Just turning counter along the way as well. We're about to pull Mars behind, so I told you, not having those items in the shop kind of sucks. So I could have checked the Shinra shop actually, you know, risked it to see if there was actually right items in there. Maybe I should think about that based on my jobs. My jobs have been good so far though. It's just we need that perfect recipe, you know. Oh, Joe, hurry up, mate. One of these days, I'm going to catch up to him as he's walking around. Al and Barry be like, I don't want to yap about things. Oh, Joe. You know, Cloud's already waiting enough for. Yeah, the buggy gave it away. Spilled the beans last week, didn't it? It's Sid. He can be Zug, which is German. Or Zug is what they were correctly saying it, apparently. God, Scorpion! I literally just took off Bolt as well, which is quite funny. Isn't Barn trained? I don't know. Deluge gave it to me. He's German. If that's the case, we've already done train names in different languages. Because I've definitely used Barn before. You're telling me there isn't more than one word for the same thing? Are you sure about that? No one says I'm going to catch the barn. Everyone says I'm going to catch the Zoog, obviously. This is a slow fight. Okay. Don't do anything. Man, this sucks. All the bosses have just been slow, dude. I literally have a trank. I can get rid of Fury. I'm ironically using a trank to cure the, I'm unironically using a tranquilizer correctly. One. That's a lot of damage. I don't have anything other means of doing damage. Oh, the limit break. Come on, bro! Why is Goblin sucking out where he spawns? See, this might be over with right arms.
A huge swarm is coming. They are big. They are approaching from all sides.
Yo, Snipe, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday, dude. Can you not? That crappy attack. Yeah, ATV. Stop doing that attack. It gives me dice. Hey, is that first or second search kit? I don't actually know. It doesn't matter, he's dead. It's been a good stream, man. How's Metaphor? Welcome in, friends. We're doing our regular weekly randomizer FF7 speedrun today. And then if we finish this early, for whatever reason, we'll be jumping ourselves back into the Crucible mod. If anyone's interested in that. Good job, Sid. I'm doing whatever I can to stay on pace, but we lose this no matter how Midgar plays out now. It's okay though, the run's still pretty active. We learned from a couple of weeks ago how good the late game is, so how much time saves the late game.
This is Gungaga!
Enemy away would be great. This is awesome. Nice floor. Oh, the problem picking that. That's why everyone goes along the top. I thought for some reason it'd be more. I don't know why I thought it'd be more, but I just thought it'd be more. Let's see what have I got. As long as there's no long range enemy, I suppose. Otherwise, we kind of cook. I'll menu just in case. She does have a spare god sound after all. Well, I might run her, to be honest with you.
Parry it!
Indeed, parry it. It's time. Did I just... There we go. We're not there yet. Alright. I'm menuing for too long here. Right. I don't have the, That's so funny. I have 0 healing stuff. Oh, so we have to fight this guy normally.
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Another slow fight! Phases out, yeah. I should just put haste on all that. I don't know why I didn't think about the other way around. And I have my limit break! Oh no, I don't actually have any, good roll. Keeps it carrying early game as expected. Think he's about to die there. Well, when it's finished, what do you think the first thing I'll be doing? What do you think I'll be doing immediately after that? You say imagine? I'm like, what do you think I'm gonna do next? Bro, stop dying! This fight's so annoying! I have nothing to fight. I think if there was... "10 minutes later animation, bro. Can I get bottom swell next as well, please? Because that's a nice slow fight. Who else has a slow fight? Goodness sake, man. We are officially cooked. I got 135 soldier for my worries. Well, you never know what you're gonna get, so I can't really complain too much. Right, that if I need it, I suppose. That if I need it, I suppose. That. Can I get 100? No. You're such a crap game. This better not be it then, mate. I swear. And I swear I've just cooked all of my HP. Don't care anymore. Oh, high loss number. been so long. 9 damage poke. This is supposed to be on weight. Found number. We found number. You know, I don't think this is it, chat. I've tried, but I don't think this is the run. Only one feels like a scam now, yeah. It's just not the same if there isn't 2 lost numbers in the 3 in a month. Where's Rufus? Alright. Cloud, get to the back. Get to the back of the queue, mate. Oh, I should be running Tifa, actually. Tifa's stronger. Yeah. We've got God hands. It'd be silly to not run out. Alright. Cool. Right. They are names of trains in different languages. For the word train. You don't listen anymore anyway. This is turning into chaos pretty damn fast, honestly. Had to do it. It's more fun this way, mate. I'm having fun with my video game. I know that sounds like a crazy concept. It's not like them receiving a bit of damage really changes the fight in the real speedrun anyway. How's that for a take? Why don't speedrunners just play this game for fun? As long as you don't, like, let the character take too much damage, you should be fine. If they do die, it's just obviously a skill issue. I should do this route without randomizer, see what happens. When we beat the Crucible, should I do that? See if I can see how fast I can beat the game with the PSR. Or with, like, no messing around. All major, all mandatory play. I have the rest of the route logged now. Is that what no major skips is? Don't they still skip things though? Like that's what I'm saying. I swear they still, like, no major skips, is still things are being skipped. I'd never be able to compete. I don't know. Rod, what was that one P-Town was running? What's it? He's doing something similar to that, right? Is it no skips or no warps? I don't really understand the difference. There's so many different categories. I get so confused with what's just playing the game normally as fast as possible. Does that include? Oh, of course, it's Airbuster. Who's got Bolt? No guard skip or calm skip. Right, okay. Move the cards and bikes so they all look the same. I'd remove the silly AI so that you can't trick them either. Or that's you can still do them in it. So like, just make them smart. Holy damage, Tifa! That's just the power of the God Hand right there. She's Maradona! Reincarnated right now. Back attack. Good lord, the protect ring is so strong. It's not your favorite character, right? Yeah, but I don't have to learn anything apart from the fight. That's all I want to do. That's like a warm-up to an actual speedrun. That's how you get into it. You do the thing, you get the processes down, and then you're like, okay, I can do this, I can do that, I can do this. Like, some people who start learning worry so much about steps at the start of the run, where I'm like, just don't bother with steps. But steps is something you do last, to be honest with you, to optimize everything perfectly. My advice is just learn the A to B path and the fights, and what you need and what you don't need. That's it. You can probably still get under 7 hours or something like that, at least 8 hours, just by doing that. Movement optimization is the last thing to worry about yet. In an RPG. Well, actually, it's a case for a lot of things. Even in, like... With Hollow Knight, it was... I learned the... I never mastered a lot of the fights in the end, to be fair. Like, Umu was always Umu. But, like... I'm doing the checks. This one's cooked. But, like, there was always a better way for me to fight. Ooh, nice find. There was always a better way to fight certain things. Maybe the skips is a... Yeah, just play the game. I've got some pretty decent weapons, but no ultimate weapons, which is quite funny. Damn, I need to... Oh, Lay! Oh, Lay, what a shot! We just found the best shop in the game. Right. Excuse me? Sid just found his way into the party for the rest of the game. We got God's Hand, I suppose. I could run Heaven's Cloud. Yeah, I could run Cloud instead of Tifa. I should just do a massive sale now, so I don't have to worry about the rest of the run. I should build in a clear out of Midgar stuff. Yeah, because he can get in cross slash as well. You know what? Screw it. I'll take one missile. One missile, please, sir. We got some money later on as well. Holy, it's still... We got even... These shops are crazy. Can't afford WI on board. Oh, Phoenix Downs. Okay. I was gonna buy the other enemy skill, but I'm quite happy to do this. Oh, No Man's Sky, I'm with you now. I do that with a lot of games. It's like AC. When people use the abbreviation of AC, it could be like 3 different games. It could be Armored Core, it could be Assassin's Creed, it could be, what's the other one? Why not put the amulet on you? Get that off. Well, I guess I give you the protect ring. That makes more sense. Having children, we've got Final Fantasy VII as well. Yeah, that help. Oh, Dex is fine, right? Well, we got one character locked in for the whole run. Well, that was cheaper actually. Which means I'm probably going to want to throw on this and that. Let's get over 101. Should have told transform. Wait, I will do that actually. Sorry, going back in. We're going back in. I'm wasting time here, but we'll just tell transform. Believe it or not, there's a reason behind my madness. Oh yeah, I want the materia drop. Alright. We're in a good spot. To be fair, even though we're wasting a lot of time right now, if I can get super built up before we even get anywhere, like then we can actually pull it all back anyway. 40 Celsius? Bro, that sounds rough. Yes. Ace Combat, that's another one. That's good. That's another good one. Yeah, so many like. That's why I'm like AC. Can you elaborate? It's like I'm really bad with abbreviation. This is the other harpy that I was talking about. I should call that one. I should have a Medigo. Medigo flame. This sucks. Go away, Zulan! Fake manip doesn't work. Bro, what is he doing? What is he doing? Animal Crossing, look, it just, the list goes on. Can people stop naming their games with it being AC? We're doing exactly the same time I've gone in and fought him, to be fair. Got some money back with Premium Heart right there. I'll move on. Yo, a bronze bangle. The run is saved. Save the run, chat. Thank goodness you found that bronze bangle. It's actually a really good run. It's in a good seed. I'm enjoying the seed. It's quite fun to play with. I'm saying that now. We've had a lot of the long fights as well. We haven't had a Hojo yet. I'm sure he'll be next. And Guard Scorpion and Airbus throughout the pool, which scale up quite a high amount of health. You know, the further the run gets in. Like, it's good to get rid of some of this stuff out of the way. A ruined town. One downtown. Now we're in. You know what? You're right. This is a ruby spot. There's the S mines. There, we're saved. It's officially a saved run. Get rid of everything I possibly can. Get rid of everything. None of this matters. That can go. That can go. That can still go. That can go. Run officially saved. Right, the comeback is around the corner now. That's it. How much money do I have left out of that? 819. Holy! Everybody can say goodbye to Reno. Mr. Fan of Egyptian architecture. It's time. He did attack the one character that needed another pyramid. I didn't even trank yet. I'm thinking, who did Sid replace? Sid replaced Red 13, right? That's pretty cool. He's a keeper character. Yes, he did. You know, I should have gone with the Heaven's Cloud now that I think about it. Because instead of the God's Hand with Tifa, because we lose Tifa, we keep Cloud. Dang it. What isn't? Oh, I didn't look at the materia. I thought the Shiva, but I didn't do the rest. Right, Shiva, not Shiva. Why do they pronounce it Shiva? Not S-H-E-V-A, is it? Red isn't going to be replaced. Red's the main character. He replaced Cloud. Red isn't leaving the team, apart from the reunion. This is the Red 13 one. It was not Master Son. I take it back. It was Master Summon. Holy! Yeah, go on, baby seat back. We are Ruby Repellent ready. It will say the first item, it will say the actual item, and then the second one is Shiva. Yeah, I don't have that bit on my screen. What you can see, I'm not seeing. So I'm like, what was that? I can't see it because it's really small. Remember, I'm just looking at the game. I don't have all that in front of me. That's for you guys. So someone who might join halfway through is like, what are you running? What weapons you got? You don't have to worry about that now. Okay, I couldn't get the game going there. Another holy talk. Well, I'm like that anyway, because I just look at chat all the time, so I'm never really paying attention, so... Shout out with the bridge of ants! You're looking for a tiny screen, that's not my fault. You can tiny it every time. Nothing wrong with it. It's big enough. Yeah, your way, we'd see more of that than the game. Death blow, huh? Surely we don't find a curse ring, right? Actually, the missile wasn't calm. Means I can grab 2 more later on if I need them. Kinda cool. Am I still shopping? Yeah, of course I am. We haven't finished yet, mate. Do we have restore? No. Oh god, what was that? This was the worst airdrop in a row ever. Hey, I got the... Was that a vanilla luck source? No, that's a power source normally, isn't it? I was say, wait, we just picked up a source in this room. Pretty sure that was almost like vanilla. Right, I can't do the materia check here. I have to run to the bathroom, Jack. I don't think I can wait. I skipped 1 shot and I went into the pickup, bro. Oh, nice right on. Alright, well, I'm not going back to the other shop, but we'll check. Do I even have money? What's the point in checking the shops? It's more of morbid curiosity, honestly. Wait, I want that mirror. I want that mirror. I want that mirror. Godo exists. Right, okay. Come on, Cloud, hurry up. Single file, get in line. Back a sec. Time loss. Major time loss. I know. Major time loss. God, how long was it waiting? He had to run 3 flights of stairs twice, Jack. How long was that on that screen? I had to run 3 flights of stairs. It is what it is. Not too long. I mean, 10 seconds long or like 84 years long? A few seconds? That's not bad considering I just ran 6 flights of stairs basically. Oh, crap. Alright, we'll do this materia check at the very least. We'll skip a shop or two along the way to make up for it. It'll be fun. I don't know how much damage he's doing now. Well, 3 up, 3 down basically. That's how Morph and Bolt Boom. Really? 2 fights down here? Come on! Of course it's this guy. Of course. Bahamut. Of course it's gonna be Fireball. Nowhere near enough damage. Gotta wait for a limit break and then I can go crazy. This was like the worst encounter. Dude, I used... Well, it's not the worst encounter. I take it back. This is not the worst encounter. There are worse encounters, but... Oh, Plume, go! Bro! No? Open up, you bozo! Is that a summon and a limit? Who told me it's a summon and limit? I think it's 3. I think it's 3. I don't think it's 2. I think it's 3. In fact, no, it's 2 limits with... You know what? This game's so weird. He's still not opening up his damn core! Oh, there you go. Well, isn't it a bit late, mate? Doesn't matter anymore. Stupid diamond weapon. Stupid. Oh well. At least he's out of the pool, I guess. How's it going, Leo? I mean, it wasn't really time save. It would have been a really good one. We learned the Bahamas aren't enough. Go over dinner. You're gonna miss. Oh my god, chat is happening. He's actually gonna miss the Arab scene. Who's subbing in? Use your taxi. Have a good dinner though. In before, like, Mod like opens up his mobile phone mid dinner. Hang on, I just need to check his progress. It's been about an hour. Rod is hiding the run. That's a funny term. Good. This is how it starts. You miss one, you miss them every week. You stupid kid, get out of the way! Restore! Oh my god, dude, we're finding everything I need in this. Another Venus Gospel! Could have given me limited moon there, man. Come on. You became a bird. Martian chat like of a Roddesy. No issues at all right there. Right. Do do do. Do do do. Everything else got us out? Yeah. Huge. Yeah, I'll do this. And then do this. Yeah. I think I used 4 across anyway, so it's fine. Wait, I didn't even save. Was my last save really flipping motable? Goodness. Like pre-motable? Risk taking today. Going to Mardi, good to see ya. Okay, we have Master Summon, Restore, 1 ultimate weapon, pending 2 more to happen. A Mistile, with 2 more that I bought or rebuy are purchasable at Calm when I have the High Wind. We have 60 S-Mines. I'm saying things are looking a bit up at the minute. Am I on active or wait? I'm stopping here to... Okay, we are. Really just need enemy away. Go, 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 go. Gary Burge. That thing. Go, 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 go. No time to waste. I'll check the materia then. I always do. I should leave all that red summons on red actually. I want to get as close to... I'll wait for the next menu. I want to get as close to Masters to 250 as possible, don't I? Just in case just for when the inevitable happens and then something comes up that ruins the entire run, you know who it is. I'm even gonna have money. At least a Cosmo. Which ironically, because I might be skipping, might not even need to shop anymore at that point. That being said, Zydrix is still top my styles in this run setup. I should put Warrior Bangle on. It's a no growth materia. I'd rather not. We need to get restore growing. Geneva was a big time save and it's not anymore. Why the pincer, bro? Chicken? Chicken? Talking about it. Go Marbles. Right, okay, something's broken here every single week. Every single week, I get the exact same pincer back to back. It's not possible. It's literally not possible to have this. That'd be a thing. Bro, what's with the encounters on this bridge? There's like a million of them. Dude, can I have any more encounters on this damn bridge, man? Can you get me 2 more, please? Good lord! Lay off! There'll be 2 at best on this damn bridge. 3 maximum. What garbage with all this, man? Oh. What a shot. Well, I think we won the game. I don't think I can get this yet. Right arms and ultimate weapon. Okay, I can't afford this yet, but we know it's here. At least we're covered for disc 2, I guess. Yeah, and I need money for gold source, so it's not happening right now. Remember that shot. Most important shot in the game. There's also a luck source in the other shop. What you looking at? Do 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 do. Well, there's a newbie. Didn't they just sell your weapon? You can be Den shot. Well, Den shield, I think that's Japanese. The Japanese game. TikToking live. Dude, no judging it. I actually created an account for TikTok to try and upload shorts on it, right? And I don't get a single view in it for some reason. I don't really understand how people make billions of views. It doesn't even get put into the testing thing. It just doesn't. It just... I have fish. Oh, it's him in it. Oh, it's him in it. All right. Well. I've never used it for what... I've never used it to watch stuff, if that's what you're asking, man. I multi-stream on YouTube most of the time. Not all the time, but I'm always on Twitch. I'm not going to stream often now. There's only so many streams you want to do at once, like at the same time, because you'll end up... The bandwidth can be a lot. And your stream would crash a lot as well. Materia keeper. Major time loss again. And I skipped the save. Genova was it, man. Genova was the time save. Oh, this is gonna be pointless having a minute. What just happened, bro? I do want to get to the closest possible to... Good game. Get out of the menus. Get out the damn menus! Thanks 20 bits, man. What is that email? What the hell is that email? Somebody's sub emote? Ah! Yuffie! Banana. 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 Wow, look who decided to re-show himself back up. You can be called Tag, which is Swedish for train, apparently. Do 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 do. Guess who's back? Back again. Vincent's back. Is there a list of all these word commands? What, do you mean the emotes? No, I don't think so. I'm sure if you click on the 7 TV icon, you can see them all. But I'll show you what emotes are activated here, but good luck navigating 500 of them. You can type "buh" or something or whatever, like part of the emote, and it'll come up all the ones that uses that word. I think about what to do there. Oh, screw the man. The moment the run dies anyway, so. Yeah, next to the chat, if you click on like the 7 TV icon or something, assuming you're using 7 TV, you can see all the available emotes. You can type in a part of the emote and it will show up what ones want to do that. There's too many made emotes for me to keep track. If there was a command even then, it's gonna keep growing and growing and growing. That being said, a cool idea would be to grab all the 7 TV emotes and I'm like the story, and I could just call it FF7 story, and it's just all the emotes. Every time Rob makes a new one, we just slowly add more and more. Not even for ones like potato or poutine or what's that dish in the US? Did everyone biscuits and gravy? We got all the foods. I think Doritos is one as well. They got spag bowl, whatever that one is. They got baguette. Yeah, I got baguette. You got to manipulate it on yeah. Video game, go away. Seriously. They are not worth my time, even though they seem like they are. But why are you attacking these guys? There's no reason to. Oh, you see. Don't kill it. Oh god, dude, I didn't realize she was gonna do so much damage. Will you what? Sit! There you go, 2 million gil. Just like that. Yep. Hell house. You'll be singing in the street. Hell house. Ah, Madness is a band I haven't had in a long time. Zach does not approve, clearly. Fight. And never do that again, Mosh. Hope you're having a good Friday, Zach. What with the 50 million encounters today, bro? Oh, I moved 2 steps. Well, you was. I'm sorry, I ruined it. Well, I apologize. And the spiders from Mars. Shoopy-doo, shoopy-doo, dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo, loobity-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ziggy played guitar. Hi, fellow David Bowie fan. Good, always good to see. Kill him. With Major Tom to ground control. We've really made it really far. And I'm floating in the most peculiar way. You know, my voice is all over the place. Usually I can kind of channel in a David Bowie, but I just can't do it today. I keep doing this. My voice is all like this for some reason today. I don't know why. Honestly, today I keep like even just talking it keeps happening. My voice is a bit overused this week, I think. There's a star man waiting in the sky. Enemy love. Give me the other one, bro. Going through second puberty. Hopefully not. If you ever watched Flight of the Conchords, Zach, it's like a whole episode dedicated to David Bowie. Bowie's in space. I love that track. It's so funny. Yeah, yeah. If you haven't watched Flight of the Conchords, you'd probably really enjoy it a lot. I think you'd really enjoy Flight of the Conchords. I highly recommend it. It's a really, really good show. I've seen them live, but there's a whole one. There's a song that's dedicated straight to Bowie as well. You can find the song on Spotify or something, or probably YouTube as well. It's called Bowie's in Space, I think. So. Just to get into the song if you're interested, and then you can probably enjoy the show. It's only like a 2-season show as well. But they're basically a comedy duo. They do music through comedy kind of thing, if that makes sense. Like a comedy duo, but it's all music kind of thing. And they got popular through stand-ups, and then they just made a TV show as well. Been around for a while now. I think you'd really enjoy it. Master Fist? I mean, I should buy it just in case. Because, well, you never know. Hit me with your best shot. We've arrived at Marsha's favorite mansion. Yeah, we spent a long time there. What's up, Bonnie Tyler? When I used to work in the kitchen and stuff, I'd be like bang on the 80s music, and then like me and my colleague would belt out in the middle of a busy shift. That was a clip of my heart every time it came on. We had so much fun. And you're like 50 food orders in, and like it's non-stop. You're like, you just gotta have something to take your mind off it. Juicer. The typo of the year. Oh yeah, I haven't split. Too busy yapping about music. Dude, please give me enemy away here, man. This is getting irritating as hell. It's counter offering. I know it's like, it just seems higher than normal, and I can't think why. Bit late for items that give me a lot of money. You know, since we're throwing with these two, we don't need to worry about them. Right. Nice damage, elite damage. No, Tifa! Hyphen. MP plus. Tifa's just getting some practice for later. Wow. Can you believe this guy? I don't have to remove God's Hand now, by the way. Dude, there are so many encounters. I swear, is the encounter rate turned up or something? What is going on? I'm getting scammed out here. Did I get the new update with all the flipping encounter rates or something? There's more encounters than normal, or it's like stuck in a funk. Which normally I wouldn't mind being stuck in a funk. Like, there's nothing wrong with funk music, you know what I'm saying? But things up. So we're gonna go with Treno, which is Italian. Also a place in Final Fantasy IX. I'll win that. I'm gonna have to rest. You're gonna have to rest. Do 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 do. Just in case I want more money, I guess. Me doing every check unnecessarily for fun. Just so I can collect that bun line, you know? What up, Sheriff? Thanks, Sheriff. I believe Palmer's after the thing. I'm beginning to feel like I should put... Don't worry about it. Don't overthink it. Get out the menus. Pick up the items and move along. I can't even do them now. Wow! Wow! I don't know my voice. Let me get some water in there. Get some water. Wait a minute. Heidi's here? Wait. We're having a complete role reversal. We're at Temple of the Ancients already. Oh my god, we're not gonna have Rod for the Arab scene, but we're gonna have Heidi for Temple. It's a revelation! Get it? Because Final Fantasy VII Part 3 is called Final Fantasy Revelation. It's time to start dropping those jokes, you know. It's only round the corner, guys. The finale of the remake. And then that's it. What's people going to yap about afterwards? Before the remake, everyone's like, where's the remake? Now the remake's out, people are like, yo, I love the remake, or wah about everything. And now once the game's done, what's going to happen? Yellow wish You'll all wish you weren't complaining about it. That's all I'm gonna say. You'll be like, man, if only I'd stopped complaining at the time, I'd appreciate the game more. You know, I really want to give him like a bad thing, but I just can't. Well, anyway. What? No, only Ubisoft would do that, mate. Only Blizzard, Ubisoft, and EA would remake that. Can I have any person who's meant to do the attack? Okay, it's because he got berserk. Thanks for giving me literally the worst pin set I could possibly get. Do 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 do. Can we have a turn-based remake of Rebirth? But what would that achieve? Final Fantasy VII's not remake. Sorry, Final Fantasy VII's not a turn-based game. Da na 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 na. Wah, wah, wah. Oh my god, encounters go away! What is with the encounter rate today? Something's wrong. I've got way more encounters than normal. Something's definitely wrong. I know I uninstalled and reinstalled the game, but what is going on? I never have an encounter here. They're all in the wrong places. I'm going the wrong way. Here it comes. Oh, a 10. Oh, it's the why you work. Did I? No, I didn't. No. I'm prone to mistake. I'm not that kind of guy. Ruining it? Been doing this for like half a year, mate. Buy one of those. Why didn't you buy all those luck sources now? Because it's too early. It's too early, man. Alright. Correct. I don't ruin his music. I give you a new interpretation to it. I can't believe Heidi made it for Temple of the Ancients. We're blessed. The run is blessed. This is the turning point. You know, enemy lore is a good name for materia in Depths mod because it's based off the enemy trivia challenge, right? Isn't that just sense of extra steps? Kind of, yeah. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I was just trying to make it funny, alright? I was just trying to just you know, thought it'd be a really funny, humorous comment, but you know what? Fine. I won't try next time. I'll just give you flat jokes instead. How's it going, Darth? Good to see you, dude. Barrier would be cool if I didn't already have protect rings, I guess. That's called scan. Final Fantasy VIII. It's called scan in Final Fantasy VIII. You can't try it. You can't try and pull Final Fantasy VIII knowledge around me. I'm gonna know it immediately. Surely we'll be all right. It's called Analyze in German. I'd actually prefer the name of that. That sounds way better. Analyze is more in line of what it does, to be fair. Because it doesn't just give you like all the stats, it scans everything. It just simplified it for English, man. Whistle while you wait. Na, 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 na. We have the same sense of humor, I know. I know. The best sense of humor, I think. The best sense of humor. The others just don't appreciate us enough. Also, if you call it analyze, you can. Oh no! Hold up, we need to lock in. Where is it?
They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile.
I did the TS bomb in the wrong order, no way!
Uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious.
Yes, I agree. Is that all? Oh no, Tifa's dead. She's not dead. Second win. Is that right arm? Go, go, go! I don't know whether they named Final Fantasy VII Scan Libra. No, I didn't even remember that. Don't do it! Don't! Oh, Tifa. Fine, we don't need her! Please! Oh my god. Right. Now, a limited move from this boss will be insane. Or master magic, or something along the lines of that. Well, I'll take master magic. Almost had a red dragon incident. It's been a while. How did I guess? One of the few bosses that are only going to drop master magic. That's why I kind of expected it to come. Good fight, good fight. If the gravity balls were higher in the menu, he wouldn't even got his eyes out. Alright, what a miss. Baby seed? Is it a baby seed? I don't know what Tifa's armor is, but I don't care anymore. Of course it's Hojo. Who else would it be? Oh, she's got the warrior bangle, isn't she? Oh, that sucks. Oh, get on with it, Hojo! What's with all the slow fights today, man? What's worse is I don't have anything to protect against status effect. And I don't have my tranks active. Oh, thank goodness that missed, bro. He would thrown an S mine at one of my party members, and I would start marsh bagging very quickly. I have a problem. We just gotta go big. Why is he doing slow? She's almost dead? Oh, she's dead because of poison. He threw it out anyway! Let's go. Good job, Tifa. Good last minute effort. I'm proud of you. Oh. He switches. He switches. I didn't know he had the ability to switch there. Oh no, 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 don't, you did not! Oh my god, this fight is miserable! Oh wait. We're gonna lose the XP on Sid, but it is what it is. I'd rather this fight be... No! No, bro! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake. Thanks, game! Thanks for being a Dude, this would be a really good run if I literally had some breathing room anywhere in this run to, like, deal with stuff, man. I don't have anything to protect against status effects. Okay, I can put tranks on the very least. I'll reduce some damage. He's scaled up to Demon's Gate, yeah. Or scaled down in this case. Let's go and take down. Oh, runs good, runs cooked now. No way coming back. All it takes is one loss. We did well. It was a good run, though. I was happy with the run overall. Fortunately, status effect will always be status effect. I can't do much about it. His last attack puts you to sleep. It's the most infuriating attack in the world. It's literally infuriating. Like a 50-50 on sleep. And it's like, oh man. Thanks for being a thing, I guess. It's supposed to be the lucky count. It didn't work! Ah! Thanks, mate. Stop confusing my characters! It's the worst thing in the game. Okay, right, there you are. Nobody likes that ability, ever! Alright? It's not a cool ability. Why, Hojo, this is why you don't get invited to parties, man. Will you hurry up? I'm preparing for this, man. I'm not gonna set myself up for success here. Dude. Combo, 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 combo. Well, it's a shame we deaf. It's not really over, but it could be over. I go hard in the randomizer. It depends where you get him, where he pops up. Sniper CR, let's go. Useless for whatever. Sorry, I was having a crash out moment there, guys. It wouldn't be a good rando if we didn't have a temple incident. Every famous randomizer run we've had that we remember always has a temple incident. If it's not Red Dragon, it's Demon's Gate. How many more warning shots do you need? I don't even know what that means. Are you asking? I buy the. Okay, man. Well, we got Zydric, and then there's my last Protect Ring, and now I just need weapons. Two good weapons. I know where an ultimate weapon is. Now we just need one limited moon, and we're good to go for the whole run. We're literally good. I can skip everything. This is almost and long range. We want long. I don't want long range. Will you get in the tiny Bronco? Quick run to Genova. Hojo can be rough anywhere, Darth, because he has all of his status effects. I died to sleep and confuse, basically. Every fight's ruined with confuse, though, mind you. Every fight that uses it. Why is that an average number? And I bet that stats based in the US, because most of Mushy Bot stats are based off US facts. Is that a real fact? Probably a US fact stat. That from like 10 years ago, yeah. Never really understood the whole put 20 babies in one room thing when you could just keep them with the parents. I think it'd be harder to do in modern because, you know, there's DNA stuff everywhere now and everything's double check, I suppose. At least it should be. Wait, who am I running? That's my third character. This is awkward. This is awkward. What do I need 5 of? Long range, okay. I need to know what weapons I got, to be honest with you. We lost it. Oh, okay, typically. You need to stay on this style for a while. We are Knights of the Realm ready. It can go straight to Zydra. I wouldn't know what to give him. I guess you can go straight to Zydrac too, because who cares? We just want to survive. I've got... How many S-Mines I got? We are running low. Because you're asking for logic. See, I'm always for the logic. I point out the most obvious logical thing ever. I'm good at that. TS bombs, not as relevant anymore. We're past. Another Venus Gospel! Can you make this a limited mood and we're good? You know what? Now we got to put Cloud back in. After all that, we got to put Cloud back in. Game is trolling me, man. Now we'll leave it at that. Play the game because I've just done a fucking load of menuing. I'm wasting so much time on this splits and roll. Right. There's QR codes and everything now. That's kind of cool. To be honest here, a bit of care would not prevent this. This shit never happened anyway. Outside of, you know, I know there are cases where there might be issues with baby and stuff like that. They need to do like extra care. But what is the point of a room with like all the room? I've seen them on, like, I don't think I've ever seen it. A room on TV where the room was like 30 babies in one room. And I'm like, what's the point? And this is like intensive care. But even then, they'll be given dedicated rooms and continuous support. No, not to my knowledge, no. Never seen a room like that in my life. Not that I'm in hospitals watching babies being born on a regular or anything to be an expert in this in any way, but I mean, there might be some, but I mean, I've got no kids, so I can't comment. Just use a rope to tie the baby to the mum. Exactly. Sound logic. Yeah, all the actual just umbilical. Leave it on until they need the hospital. Cut. Definitely won't be a mistake there. What could go wrong in the next boss? We're about to find out in a couple of minutes. But what if that was long range? In fact, I could probably front row because I got Tech Ring Zydric. What's the worst that could happen, you know? You're hit for temple, Rob missing spoilers. What's happening? Is it even Friday? And the best Assassin's Creed game. That's a thing. You mean Assassin's Creed 2? That's cool, man. I hope you're enjoying Assassin's Creed 2. Hey, Ezio! That's the one line that stuck with me. Hey, Ezio! Why did you do that? I was holding tight. Yo, Farquad, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. No, he was there earlier, Rob. Shitty one for 144 for Rod. This one will point this one out for Rod. Acknowledge Rod. Take a minute.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Yo, nice one, Leo. Leo's got us covered. Rod said he's gone out to dinner. He warned us that he wouldn't be unable to make it.
I need healing.
Don't worry, he'll check back to this part, no doubt, and be like to see what happened. One apple steak, nice. What kind of steak do you have? Ribeye, sirloin, rump, fillet. Leo thinking the 144 bits. Yet thinking the 99 bit. Daniel thinking the 96 bit. Fillets are great. I tend to go for like rump or sirloins. Well, if it isn't Red Dragon. Well done, steak. Bro, you're just ruining the steak. Right, well, to be fair, oh yeah, I'm a puppet. I'm not a puppet. I'm a real boy. To be fair, I'm a medium rare. FFVII medium rare. Rare if it's like a fillet or something. Good lord, I just spilled tea all over me. Algebra. You get it at restaurants so they don't think you're crazy. Why don't you just order the steak if you're paying for it the way you want to eat it, regardless? Even if everyone's gonna be like, some people just can't. There are some people that actually say they can't eat. Yeah, it's all like that. That's fine. Medium's fair. Exactly. My least favorite response, right? Now, some people will say it as a joke, and that's fine. What I'm about to say, right? Obviously, I spent 10 years in hospitality, right? But when you ask, you can tell it's someone's first time going out eating a steak. When I'm like, they're like, order the steak, and I'm like, how would you like it cooked? And they're like, well, how it's supposed to come out? And I'm like, oh my god, I have to explain to someone how a steak works now. After that, starts the joke with a few of my regulars were like, oh, I was like, how would you like it cooked? However it comes. And I'm like, cool, I'll send it out raw. Good night, Deluge. Thanks for hanging out. What are you... Clown, what are you doing? I held down twice. Pat, I'm not in the mood for your nonsense, alright, mate? Why is Sid's tranks worn? What happened? I did start it up as a joke when someone else had a mistake. I said, how it comes? And I'm like, but then, like, second later, I was like, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah. Beanie rep. So, unfunny joke. Poorly. I'd like it cooked poorly. Can I pull back 20 minutes in this run? Man, if the Genova birth and the Demon's Gate incident didn't occur, we would be fine, bro. It's funny, missing score. Every time I'm getting a lot of limited great weapons with the wrong one. Giant! Yeah, I love a good rare steak. If it's a good quality place, I'll go rare. It depends on where you're eating. It's more of a case of where you're eating and you know what kind of cut steak you're getting. Dyne sauce is worldwide. I don't think so. I think peppercorn and like creamy garlic would be. But I don't know. Chat, have you heard of Dyne sauce? I don't think much of Dyne sauce myself. Actually. I like red wine sauce. Red wine dew, rather. To be more precise. If we're being technical terming here, red wine dew. It's a sauce made by Dyne, obviously. I actually can't explain it. I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember what Dyne sauce is. You can still get Dyne sauce over it. I just don't really remember what it is. I think I had it once and I was like, eh. I prefer the creamy garlic sauce and decided to go with my steak. To be fair, I don't really care for sauce on my steak. I used to like sauce on my steak, but I really don't like sauce on my steak anymore. I'm like, no. Man, give me the thing, bro. Please. Yo, we found the autograph. Take a look at my autograph. Oh, I saw it a lot when I used to work in pub. I'm still got. Sorcerer Smith, fake vegetable. Shout out to God, yeah, Dijon Masters, yeah. Right. I would order the, so I ordered the sauce, but I have it on the side, right? So I still order the side, but I have it on the side. Order the sauce, have it on the side, and I can dip my chips into it or whatever, or like, and then maybe pit in my steak, but I don't want it all over my steak, kind of thing. Does that make sense? Yeah, peppercorn's nice. Right. Like, I'd always have it on the side. I still order the sauce because you can use it as for other stuff. The steak sauce is generally pretty nice. Steak sauce. Are you gagging at ketchup in general or just with the steak? Right on your chips. I wouldn't put ketchup on a steak though. Just ruining the steak. Well, the steak sauce, seeing How I Met Your Mother, yeah. Oh, that's why I heard it. See, that's what the secret How I Met Your Mother fans in the chat. Thought it was just me in hiding. I used to watch that show a lot. Yeah, some of the quotes just stay with you. On songs like bang, bang, a bangity bang, I say a bang, bang, bangity bang. Ooh, I nearly hit that. So, yeah, okay, so I can say it now. Like, the whole, every time someone talks about malls, my brain goes, let's go to the mall, everybody. But low key, Sandcastles in the Sand, I unironically liked that song. I unironically actually liked that song a lot. Sandcastles in the Sand. It was actually good. One of my favorite bits they did of that was the VH1, where they did like a VH1 special of like Robin Scherbatsky or whatever her name, Robin Sparkles. Oh, right. And then like they had all these actual famous people talk about it as if it was a real documentary. I was like, wait, this is actually like, they went hard on this one. Yeah, the behind the music. They did a VH1 behind the music of like a made up song. I've watched that show too many times. Castles in the sand, castles in the sand. What was the emo punk song? I don't remember the name of it. One where she turns because what's his face doesn't return her love. I can't remember his name. The Paul Sheep or whatever his name is. They were like wait, it said it's like grunge hit. It's like grunge hit Canada in the late 90s or something like that. Because they were like supposedly a decade behind on music. The stuff was so funny. Was it New American Sitcoms? You'd probably like the US Office. Even though there's too many seasons of it, and there's a point where you just stop watching it. A second Master Magic, by the way. The US Office is a really good Office version as well. I liked the US Office as much as the English one. It fell off once Michael left a bit. I kind of stopped watching after Michael left. Yeah, it's just the American show business. They tried to make too many seasons of it, not because the showrunners necessarily want to, but the networks have designed it. It's a shame they never did. I'm glad they probably didn't do an extras of the US version of extras, but I recommend anyone that likes Ricky Gervais's TV shows, that like The Office and even like the US Office and stuff like, you should look up Extras. It's a really, really good show. It's only 2 seasons, like 12 episodes. There's a lot of big guest appearances in it, but all of these big actors are part of it. And it's years ago now, but it's really worth watching. It's really funny. Basically, Ricky Gervais plays an extra. He's like trying to make a career out of being an extra or become an actor, but he's an extra for a long time. Yeah, Extras is really good. Yeah, they overstay their welcome, which is why Ricky Gervais is the person that spoke against it, even though we let it happen to the US office. It was like, in the UK, we'll only have 2 seasons or something, because we don't want to kill the, what's the word? Kill the hype, or like it, become saturated with the same joke. Because a lot of shows have to do the same running gag when you're like 6 seasons in, when it's like a comedy one as well, right? Like, don't forget about the temperature thing. Also, people are more likely to try out your series if there's only like a couple of seasons as opposed to like 10 billion seasons. It's like Scrubs. Scrubs is a great example of like where the showrunner didn't want, Bill Lawrence didn't want to do that. You know that season 9, I think it was, right? Where they didn't actually want to make season 9, but the network forced it to happen, kind of thing, because they owned it, and then so no one really wanted to do that, so they ended the show at season 8 and had the big finale ending, and then they had to shoehorn these crappy episodes, and then the show died. And even Bill Lawrence is like, yeah, we don't count that as a real season. So he's playing, yeah, versions of themselves and extras. It's so good. Funny little touch. David Bowie's in that as well, actually, now I think about it. Patrick Stewart was amazing in that. He was like one of the best episodes. I still often see his clip pop up on YouTube, and I can't help but watch it. You have to become the path. I am Xavier. I am Professor X. I'm surprised he's still going. Like, him and Ian McKellen are just... They're just incredible. That's why I love the early X-Men's, because them two are so good together, and they're like best friends in real life as well. So the fact that so they already have the chemistry, you know, like it's just perfectly works together, you know. Yeah, I saw that he's in Doomsday. I'm sure it's not even like a major thing. Like, he's probably gonna barely be in it. It's funny that the X-Men are actually in it. He actually did it. Get me out of there! Get out there, boss. Me? When I don't have... Okay, we're good. Do I have another all? No. Sag. They both did a lot of it weren't just movies they were involved in. They spent a lot of their time in theatre, even later in life. They're both like me, Sarah McAllen and Patrick Stewart both loved theatre so much. So that was where their core career was. In between all the insane big massive movies they ever did. What's with all the double encounters today? I'm so confused. You never see an encounter up here. Unless I broke by a step counter or something. I don't know what's going on today. What happened to... Because I reinstalled Final Fantasy VII. They removed mods. I regret it. Half of my time lost. I'm convinced. King Cobra resonate with you so much. Yeah, he's amazing. Did you saw that script? Really? That's really cool. Dude, really? That close to... Okay. The Patrick Stewart was my best famous... The famous Tomorrow and Tomorrow's Week. Really? That's really cool. Dude, I can't, there's definitely something wrong, dude. I must have the extra enemy encounters or something on. Because this is crazy. What's this back-to-backness? Was that the same encounter in a row? That's happened before. I need PS3. Kind of. I don't know. I think something's a bit weird in the code, in the new version around it. Some pincers just show up back to back, and some fights just show up back to back. It's the same fight as well. It's like the same things. No copium, I promise. I haven't found an enemy away. And I've not got enemy lair equipped, I promise you. Thank goodness ultrasound didn't go. The fucker T-pole thing, win all those. Oh, he's on my enterprise, okay. I used to watch it a lot as a kid, but I don't have any memory of what happens in it. I just remember, make it so. Do something. Get money. Yo, Sluggy, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. We'll see you. Have a good evening. Okay, so well, most staff are stage actors, to be honest with you. No one in acting starts off straight into the movie, but well, I can't comment on the modern times, but unless you're a child actor, most will end up on stage show. You get discovered through there. Well, the best ones are. That's how you determine the best actors, even in Hollywood, to be non-best actors, because you can tell the ones who can actually act and spend their life in theatre regularly doing it, and are able to transform it into the movie. I thought I was running away. I wasn't even looking. And then, as opposed to the people that just move to Hollywood to try and make fame, and people who move to Hollywood to try and make fame rather than actually do it because they will love acting. That's how you determine the real actors. And unironically, the ones who are at the top are people that actually love acting more often than not. Even if they do bad movies, because sometimes they don't, you know, it's a job. It depends on the situation. Yeah, that's why I was mentioning like me, McKellen, and like Patrick Stewart still spend most of their life on stage rather than actually in movies, even though most people know them for their movies. They did a show together about 10 years ago or something, whenever they were like thespians or something like that. Like really, like, I don't know if you know thespians or that. Really over the top kind of thing. It was a really good show. Oh my god, the encounters, please! What is going on, mate? Hugh Jackman doesn't love it as well, yeah. Hugh Jackman is another good example. And also has a close bond with McKellen and Patrick. Okay. Dennis is now a Shakespearean actor. Really? Kind of wild. This. It's too scary to fight. No, no, no. Too scary. I'm not doing it. He ripped through Protect Rings and Zyadrix. He could just die right here. Where was the mines again? Oh, in Junon. You boys looking nice, right? I can't make back any time though. It's just no matter what I do, it's so like my only time loss is killing ring. It's still a sub 4 hour run, but still sub 5 hour run. But Gigi didn't say that she's so blind due to my condition she can't see script. You know what? That's sad. Yeah, I don't understand how to look at the encounter rates, but it says normal on my on Ultima as well. I don't understand what's going on, mate. I never get fights here. What is going on? I'm being dead pixels. I can't recall it. Damn, this is T Parang Cloud here, huh? Oh yeah, Cloud is T. Oh, for crying out loud, man. Are you kidding me? Figure it out later. I'll mess this up. I'm gonna have to just wait. What do you mean another Venus? Give me a... Oh, yes! What a switch! That was amazing. Bro, what a find, by the way. Did you see that? I got Venus Gospel. Oh, just broken the screen, haven't I? I got Venus Gospel and Limited Moon right next to each other. Holy cow. Luckily, I already had the Venus Gospel, but man, can you imagine that would have been such a... If I needed that as a game changer. I was like, give me the limited. Yeah, we got it. And the ultimate weapon is available in Coral, so... We have an endgame team. What do I need to shop for? Nothing really. Yeah, we're kind of good now. Spiderweb would be nice. Like, yeah. Oh, I got slow. I don't even need spiderweb. I got slow. Alright, time to skip everything in... I need long range if I can help it. It'd be better if we can find long range somewhere. I'm not, like, in a shop, but... I shouldn't make it my mission to go find it. Oh, where you go? What? Dude, this doesn't make any sense, dude. I'm so confused. I'm downloading Big Juice for next time. This doesn't make any sense. Something wrong with my game code. I've never seen it so high. And I know the route because I know the encounters where they usually show up. So I do this every week. He can confuse enemies, so I'm just gonna do this. Bathroom break, give me a sec. I've got long enough, I know what I do. These guys are pretty tough. Pressure's on now. I wonder who they make you give that to in part 3, by the way. How's it going, Stewie? Good to see you, man. I think I have missiles on the go. I'm not even gonna care about. Really just doesn't have anything on. I still got the encounter. This is crazy. It's time to make back all that time loss. Yeah, I don't really need anything else now. Just the materia shops along the way, I think. Hoping that there's some long range in them. Not imperative, but would be nice. I just feel like the encounter rate is so much higher than normal today. I don't know why. All the encounters are just in different places. That's the logical answer. It feels like it's more than normal. Introduce your wife to Stardew, and now then you never spoke to her ever again. I didn't even finish the rest of that sentence, but I saw the words, I introduced her to Stardew, and I suspect the rest of that sentence is, and then I haven't heard from her all week. Why is there another fight here? 100 hours it? Yeah. Watch that 100 hours become 1,000 hours before you know it. Can you stop? Okay, apparently the steel didn't do anything. Oh. Thank you for a job well done. You're welcome, buddy. I never played Stardew, it's not for me. I've watched a bit of it, and I'm like, yeah, the same thing. Really. I don't mind farming games and stuff, but... How would you know to take a bind here? Try it 6 times, I suppose. But the lady has a clue. At least, I don't think she does. Well, there it is. There that is. There that is. They're useful. You know what? I can protect runes on. Just remove the ball ultimate. Yeah, no, that's going to be pointless. Oh yeah, I need that. Let's do this. Why did I buy steel when literally no one does one? It doesn't really matter, mate. We'll go run back for corals, oh yeah. It was such a good seed, dude. We gotta name everything after trains. We always get good seeds. Don't understand how, but we do. Apart from the unexplained encounters today. Really don't understand why. Yabbity yap, yabbity 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 yap, yabbity yap, yabbity yap. I'm already behind! I'm checking the material. I'm going back for the materia shop in case long range is up here. Better yet, I found that. The theme was the word train in different languages. Oh, thank God we found the tissues in the shop. Good night, Farquad. Have a good rest of your Friday or weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you. How's it going, Besley? I meant to do it on that screen, but as well, otherwise. 2 minutes split. Just how? Oh, is it possible? I go to bed pretty late. I never caught the end of one of your streams. Yeah, I go to bed pretty late. My stream usually finishes 3 hours from now, plus 3-4 hours from now. And I'll see why I picked the most unconventional UK time to stream in the UK, but hey, about being consistent, you know, and this is where the audience is for me, so here I am. I tend to be going asleep at like normal morning time. If that makes sense. Like 10 a.m. in the morning now and stuff like that. Definitely very much not sleeping at the right times in life. The right hours, if that makes sense. I start the stream and it's daylight. I end the stream and it's daylight. Or it's starting to be daylight. During the summer months. Marbles! Taking the gift is up to Besley. Right, what is going? There's normally there's only one encounter on the screen all the way back. Helen. I have a secret extra encounter mod with someone and I don't even know about it. I wasted my trank and you took it away from me anyway. You stupid game, man. Stupid game. Screw the arms, stop. There's nothing wrong with this whole lever thing, by the way. It doesn't do it normally. I'm actually doing this on sync, even on the keyboard. It's there just to see if it's like the controller thing. It's just a stupidly designed coded, makes no sense thing. I don't know what I want to load up. Oh yeah, right arm. Even when I've got to put the light sources on. Really? Doesn't even kill him. Where are they? Okay, we're not there. I guess speed source is what I want for that. I had double cut and I didn't equip it. Will March ever learn how to play Final Fantasy VII? Find out next week. The classic case of buying said thing and not using said thing. Yo, what's up, Torigo? Baby, it's been a good seed, to be fair. Unfortunately, it's just not enough. $52 hours. You know, that might be incorrect. There's a small chance. That there might be misinformation in there. Bro, where's the damage? Oh, she's so slow! That's logic. Well, I've been putting in these long streams recently, for sure, yeah? What's this going Twitch stream? It's 3 hours, it's 4 hours 57 for me. There's 48 hours there. Locking. I wasn't looking, chat. Was it long range? Was it long range? I wasn't looking. I was too busy looking at everything else. It was not. Bro, where is that? Do 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 do. Dude, stop yapping, mate. We need to get on with it. All you do is yap, bro. Worst character in the game. Yap. Based. Right. I think I bought too many. I don't even care anymore. Right. Okay, he's doing it all wrong. Let's just stop messing around and get on with it. Why did I even think for a second that I could do this run? I knew for mid-guy it was over. Yeah, but that mobile game's unfortunately, from what I'm hearing, not great. Yeah, if you said new Selly's card TCG, I'm like, yo, really? Get me involved. Actually, this is exactly the same design as Magic the Gathering card. Missing the score again. Ooh. My ultimate. You know, we haven't actually fought it. Interestingly enough. Funny you should mention, but we ain't actually fought it. Right, that's the team. We're locked in. No going back. Not yet, no. To answer your question. Trash! Stop talking, mate. I don't care. I don't know about it effect anyway. What do I care about Hades? What do I get? Hang on, I gotta do that menuing first. We gotta just do a little bit of menuing. I knew there was something I was supposed to flipping do. Them. There we go. Logged in. Cloud is the magic caster in this situation as well. And I guess the second one would be actual red. What do you mean Cloud don't have enough? Don't be trolling. The last rest or anything. Now we just go, 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 go. That's one shot, right? Top up on a few of these just in case. Because there is a long range situation enemy out there. Okay. Alright, can we acknowledge caution real quick? Any acknowledges of cautions? Mr. Cookies? Mr. Cookies, didn't have time to go out, open them up. Thank you for acknowledging caution. Right, I'm gonna check this materia shot, then we're just moving. Screw everything else. Did I? No. I'm concerned about the train situation. Next time, get 40. Flo's still here. I'll do all this, then I have to Barrett in the party because I'm bored. That's it. Why is there an encounter in here? What is wrong with the encounters in this game today? I've been scammed somehow, I don't even know. I'm on this one in the game, reinstalling after this. I don't even care. What is wrong? I don't believe it. Why did I buy it? I'll get long range, I guess. Whoa! Why am I checking shops again? Get him, boys. Yeah, I know. That one time, I won't actually ask. That's why I put the funny face. Why am I checking? What do I get? If I die now, it's a skill issue. I have protect rings and side rings. Front row or back row, it's a skill issue if you die. Spin. Blinky, blinky, blink, blink, blink. La 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 la. Boom. I love the sound effects of the game. Boom. There's no like don't make any sense to what you're doing, but it's just Final Fantasy, you know? Boom. Boom. Is that one in the elevator? It does that sound but lower for some reason. Also, shout out to the massive fuel gauges up there by the submarine. How are we doing, Gil? Yeah, they never get old, do they? It's more of a nostalgia sound for most of us, but they're so 90s. They're so 90s video gaming. That's what's so funny about it. You are not getting this music material. What a bet, mate. I'm too strong too late in the game now. This isn't even a gold. Ooh, a spider web. No, they both got their go. Yeah, I know what you mean. Overall, this is a good time, yeah. It's never going to be... The thing about randomizer runs, that especially if you don't reset, it's just never worth resetting, you know, because like you're just going to end up resetting for what? The perfect item drop at the start? It's not very fun. 421.25. So it's at the bottom water split. So if it's 421, it's always the final split. We're ever unsure. Yeah, any run that's under 5 hours is actually insane. We just do it regulation. It was a long time. I couldn't even get this run under 7 hours, believe it or not. I just generally know what I'm doing and looking for. Nice fight. It's still good fun though. It's just good fun. But Marsh, you skipped that item. Whatever will I do? Yeah, the PB is before I added the character order rando in, to be fair, but to be honest with you, there's advantages to it as much as there are disadvantages to it. It doesn't actually ultimately change much if you get the right characters in, like starting with Red or Sid and stuff like that. Alright, Joe. Because if you pick up like Sid, you'll start with like weapons and armor that are stronger than bronze bangles and whatnot. It's like, well, hence why Vincent's actually really good early game. The con is, if you find like, if I found the perfect Tifa strat, like Curse Ring, Power Soul, Missile, and then she replaces Vincent, she never shows up as Ron, the kind of good. That was close, guys. Really tough submarine that was. It really challenged me this week. I thought we weren't going to make it. He was looking touch and go. Don't forget the key. I'll try not to. I've never forgotten the key. Well, there's nothing to worry about. Did I get level 2 limit break? Oh, I just realized the problem. I'm gonna have to use a different character. Oh. we had the last night thing. Guys, someone tell you I live in a great. I'm still in family about that. I was talking about memory this morning. I said my memory is terrible. Last night, had Jack tell me about the thing that I kept forgetting to do every single fight. What do you mean good one? Do 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 do. What the damage? Yeah, it's usually the next bit. That was a rainbow cookie. Never mind, I can't get in. Casual 12,000 damage. Shouldn't matter. I didn't even have to step out. It shouldn't actually matter. Demon's Gate! Ah! Good. Bye, Demon's Gate. Hi, Demon's Gate. Bye, Demon's Gate. Like I said, Barrow went now. Enemy lure again? Holy gold. I actually golded us, but so far. Demons who? There's one guy. I believe in... Never mind. You know, Death's mod, he should make that grunt ridiculously hard. Or he summons other guards, or something like that. Like, it's just one guy. Like, constant reinforcement. Put a save before it or something. Shenanigans. And then just be like... all the fights that are, you think are free, don't make them free. That's all I want. Flashbang. Suddenly airship. Why did I... Where is Cosmo? Oh, it's down here. Down hither. Over yonder. Bing, 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 bing. Shooby dooby doo. Doo doo shooby dooby doo. Shooby dooby doo. Doo doo shooby dooby doo. Doo doo shooby dooby doo. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Clink, clink, clink. Right. Hey Heidi, don't forget the key. Like doing that routine, you know, before you leave the house. Phone, keys, wallet. At least for me it was. I got my phone, my keys, wallet. The checklist, you know, either the pat down or whatnot. Yeah. I've got this, yeah. Okay. I love how that's a universal thing, right? But no one really talks about it. I was thinking the other day, like, there's like, you know, when you got a routine daily, like go shopping or like, you know, you drop, you say if you're, you know, if I don't have kids, but like, I'm sure like parents have this all the time, like where they drop their kids off to school or something like that. And you see like the same face every single day, like the same parent or the same teacher that you don't really speak to, or even just a security guard at the supermarket or a shop or something. You say good morning, you say hello, but you have, they have a whole life and you have no idea who they are. I love stuff like that in life. I don't know why. It's just like you have a connection with somebody, don't know their name, don't know who they are. You'll never actually properly talk to them, but in all likelihood. But you just have this like unspoken connection with them, you know. The night security guard at the supermarket was like, morning. I was like, morning, back. And then, yeah, I know his name, don't know who he is. I'll never have a conversation past good morning, but it's pleasant, isn't it? It's the small things in life, chat. But yeah, it's just like, I had this like little like, man, appreciate those kind of things. One day, there's people just like, they move or something, and it's not there anymore. You don't know why. Where did that person go? I know the thin routine for the last 7 years. Yeah, they don't teach you that in school. Yeah, life will be exciting when you leave school, or you'll end up doing the is the lie, and everything really just doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Don't save it. And over and over and over and over. Pull myself out of my car house so many times. Why not checking? It's all worse. I'd be so stressed out. How do you lock yourself out of the car? Wait a minute. I get the house. How do you lock yourself out of a car? Don't you need the key to lock the door? Or even if it's a push button? I've left my phone in the car before. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh my god! I muscle memoried the wrong thing! Me not paying attention to the run? Some guys have warlock features. That's a terrible idea, bro. No good and bad sides? Yeah, true. You may walk out your house and go right every single day. But one day, you should just go left and see what happens. How's that for philosophy, chat? You never know what could happen. And mix it up sometimes. Deviate from the routine. Happened for Ted Mosby, didn't it, Heidi? I said that out loud because I there's a philosophy I actually kind of like, but there's actually an episode of like just realized we were talking about How I Met Your Mother earlier on. I just realized as I said that there's an episode of How I Met Your Mother that literally brings up that whole thing. Just go left. What could happen? He runs into Star. I hate that episode because he makes out like it's the best, the most life-changing thing ever, and I'm like, oh well, it's not actually. Well, I guess that episode does set up his life change. There's to be routines, you know exactly what's going to happen all times. It's hard to introduce a little chaos in life and try and get out of that. Yeah. I mean, that's what most of life is like. The same routine over and over. Any situation, I suppose. What the? Some routine, sometimes changing routine is bad, but every now and then, something good can happen. Like grabbing some cookies. Obviously not everyone can. Why don't I say like do something different? It could just be you just one day went to a random coffee shop and had a coffee. It doesn't have to be anything drastic. Because it can be it can be something tiny to someone else and nothing and insignificant. But it could be really significant to you. A little change of pace is nice every now and then. Broad Dyne. Phone keys wallet. It's so true though, isn't it? We all do these same things every single day and we don't realise it. And we never talk about it. Early 90s, it probably was just Key's wallet. Our generation introduced the phone as the extra one. Think about that. We became the meta. We changed everything. We changed the status quo. We messed it all up. Speak of the old magic when it wasn't. Hi, Genova. Whoa, look at that damage you did to me! Hi, Geneva. That was time loss? Are you kidding me? Could I have done that any faster? We've reached Midgard. We're in Midgard. Bap, bap, Ba-ba-ba-ba. Sour Patch candies. What's a Sour Patch? I mean, it sounds like an American brand. Is it like the cherries and Haribo's that are like sour like? Is it like Haribo? You know, like with the cherries? It sounds like something we don't have here. You guys have Haribo, right? Surely. You got that the sour. What's with this encounter rate? What is going on with my encounter rate? I do not understand what is going on with this encounter rate. Am I going crazy? I'm playing the game, so I feel like... Why are you having 17 goes? Well, I figured they did, because it's the... I don't think it's even... I think it's an American company, to be honest with you, Harry. You know, the sour cherries you can get? They're the best sour sweets I've ever had. It's the only cherry thing I really like. I don't actually like cherries in general. But those I do. And I remember the day I was in the sweet shop and I was like, oh my, we call them sweet, not candy. And I was like, and then I saw it was just cherries in the bag. And I was like, oh my God, this is the best thing ever. You can get a harpy in this build since when? Where? Where is that harpy set? How about gummy bears are hard to chew? Huh? Are they? The little teddy bear things? Nah, surely not. They're tiny. Hi, Dyne. Look at all the sweethearts over. Are they like love hearts? Or is it a love heart's like a sweetheart's like hard sweet, I guess, or candy, and then it's got like little like messages on the front. Like I think they call. I bet they're the same thing. What? Why are you dead? What damage did he? He's on lucky 7's. Oh my God, he was on lucky 7's. What? I just had Dyne at lucky 7's. That's crazy. You saw it here first, guys. You don't get that anywhere else. I was too busy reading about sweets and candies, and I got lucky 7 twice. You guys going about materia keeper lucky 7's? What about Dyne, bro? You know how rare that is? That's actually insane. That's such a rare that chance of that happening in the wild. Oh, I can't use the strength now. Then Growlman, you just missed lucky 7's. You just missed Dyne doing lucky. Why can't I run? Oh, it's a stupid room, bro. I've been screwed over by encounters today. I don't understand it. For me, it's much higher. That's a clippable moment. I found my short for the weekend. That's my YouTube short. Dyne dropped the lucky 7's on me. To be honest with you, I was gonna die there if I didn't get another going. The other Genova. Damn, that means I did the most perfect damage to it. Go, 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 go. I know I haven't. Yeah, I just broke the step count on this run, clearly. And some rooms have more encounters than others. I'm playing a Final Fantasy version of Masters mod. What do you want from me? What do you think Death's mod is? I'm playing the FF7 equivalent of that right now. Well, not this second, but all week I have. This is why you want long range, man. You know what? It's Hojo. Screw it. I have mine, by the way. I only have to play one. Even though I have mine, but I don't use it. I lost a lot of good levels out of that as well. May as well nights around, I guess. You know what hasn't shown up much in this run? Text. There's been one text fight. Oh no, we've got Reno as well. We've got Reno and then Reno and Brood from Alright, about 2 of the 4 text fights. About half of them, but ignore what I said. Quiet without them. You know, the ultimate troll. The worst idea ever. Like, the death mod. Night surrounds in it, but it only does 1 damage. I hit. You're like, yo, let's go. And it's like, you build up to that point and you're like about to drop it on a boss. And then it's like 13 times 1 damage. That's what I would. I'd make a troll mod. I should have put the enemy skill on Cloud in this situation, I guess. Could have got a bajillion enemy. And we slide. You can't quadra nights around anyway. We've been over this. We can get 9 nights around at 1 cast, and that's about as far as we can make it. And we was attempting to get 16 nights around in 1 cast. It didn't happen. It was a sad thing. You dedicated 2 whole streams to it as well. I'm still mad about it to this day. I still feel like we're like one line of code away of figuring it out. It's just a lost cause. In reality, we probably need 2 extra slots. Oh, without mob, well, obviously it's not fun with a mob. I want to vanilla it. I feel like I've been on level 48. I'm still recovering from my mistake a couple of weeks ago. My cinematic one, the 1 year run. Shit a PB, man. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. I've seen too many mobs from Death's mod. What the one on the screen now? Ba, 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 ba. Well, another good run this week. We're getting these good runs in though. I feel like we're right there. 7.5 hours. That was good for me at one point. I've been doing this for a year, once a week for a year, like, to be fair. Been over a few times. We still, even on a quote unquote slow run, it's like 6 hours. We had a just a sub 7 hour like a month ago or something. If you can get a run between 5 to 7 hours on a randomized speedrun, consider it good. My splits might not represent it, but it's actually really good. This stuff isn't easy, you know? Because you can't plan for it. You can only plan movement in reality. Don't you dare go next. No! Don't be testing anybody. Keep it and red. Keep up! They're fun to learn. This one, I don't know hardcore do, so it's fun. They're fun to learn, they're not fun to run. Well, okay, they're fun at the start. But it's honestly like training for a real race, you know? Definitely, why did they rotate around? What? Everybody does bad friends. I would say the fun part for the runner is the rooting and learning more about the game. The fun part for the viewer is the watching the run. It's a conundrum. You'll hear some speedrunners say like, "Oh, I love speedrunning the actual game." They're either fibbing or haven't speedrun enough. You're just saying it just to be courteous to the chat or something. But I hit you with the truth. We all hate it deep down. No, I'm kidding. It's like training for a marathon. You have to put the work and time into it to get what you want out. I mean, look how much work I put into the speedrun for Hollow Knight, and I'm like, what, top 100 or something like that, which doesn't even seem like a big deal in reality. Was I top 100 or 200? I can't remember, but like, I think I was top 150 or something like that, and I was like, even then it's like, it doesn't seem that high really in the grand scheme of it all, but it was insane to get sub 40. So insane that I'll never do it again. Never, ever, 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 ever. Where's those spider webs? Spider webs. Where are my spider webs? I saw them in here. Where did they all go? There they are. Oh, shoot. No! Stop doing that. No Godo this week. That's interesting. I bought that mirror. No Godo. Where's that save crystal? Where is that save crystal? Did I use it already? Oh, that's why. I used it. Well, I did the kind of just about. There were times I didn't use it. I know to hook up your Epic and GOG accounts to download and play those games on Steam Deck. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, even I'm not paying attention. What are you watching at? It's Heroes on the right time. They didn't even say anything funny. Oh, the heroic launcher, I think. I thought he was like behind on the stream again or something. So why is it? I'll ask this. Speak about it after this run because I need to probably look in a bit here. But why are we all switching to Linux over Windows now? Or Windows doing bad? You know, I've been complaining about encounters all run, but then here I got like the perfect ending. Near enough. Microsoft gets worse every update. Yeah, but that's normal, isn't it? Yeah, but then they force people to. Then they try and force people to use the most recent version of Windows. And anyway, this is nothing new. You can disable game bar. I turned that off a long time ago. Why is it still active? No, these two. What was that damage? That was hideous. Reno, explain your damage, please. I swapped Garuda Linux. Garuda! Fair enough. Maybe Monkey Wrench has been right all these years. Go. Go. Make more view the windows, pause the AI. Snapshot whatever you're doing every few seconds. What? That sounds awful. Aren't they just increasing processes to your PC for no reason whatsoever? Like, go away. We're trying to do things to ourselves. Holy. Also jam. Ba-da, ba-da, bam, bam. Sid, do you know how to crit? The other two do. Oh, you're not used to seeing this because I normally kill off the arms. Hey, I killed the dude fast. I didn't bother with the arms this time. Ding, 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 ding. I was making an operating software. I'd name it after all the summons too. Garuda, Ifrit, Shiva, Bahamut, the bum, 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 bum. I don't know. Just gonna let him play. Get him! Oh, he's gonna, I need to do that, and then go. Slow him down. And end Sephiroth. Yo, we learned Shadow Flare, let's go! I learned it like 4 times. Any crit? Heavy Roth. Oh god, fair enough. I guess we're because this is why longer range is important, guys. What happened to? Oh, he's frogged. I mimed just in case, all right? I don't want to hear it this time. Oh, she should have mimed. You would have BB'd. If only you mimed that one time. Sorry, I was assassinating a spider. Sorry, any spider fans. Get out of my room, that's all I say. Mine just in case. Buffball win. It's not something I can just make happen. I have to have the best RNG in the world, mate. It's a randomizer. I could do everything perfect and still lose. That's randomizing. Goodbye, Sephiroth.
Where the hell's that goddamn team?
I still got it. It's right there. March bagging. Yo, welcome back, Rod. What do you mean? Bro, you missed the most cinematic thing ever. We had Dyne do Lucky Sevens to me.
Goddamn team!
We had Dyne do Lucky Sevens to me earlier on. It was like, what? I wasn't even paying attention, and then I had two characters die to Lucky Sevens. You know, you see Materia Keeper drop out the Lucky Sevens attack. Dyne did it to me. I got the perfect damage on him. Well, think of the 666 bits. Also, you acknowledged Leo. He covered your bit on the RF scene that you missed. Dead bang time. Thanks for the curse cake W bits, man. This was a really good seed. Unfortunately, it just weren't enough. It just weren't enough. Because it's nice 9,000 damage there. It just weren't enough because we lost. Well, there was the Demon's Gate situation, which didn't help, but I couldn't pull back. I didn't really pull back any time after the fact. Genova Birth was a massive time sink. I lost loads of time there to an unfortunate. I think it was like a long fight, right? And then, yeah, Demon's Gate. And I've been around that same pacing for the whole run. Although even then I was 16 minutes. No, there's a big time save with Genova Bath, to be honest with you. Like a massive time save. First problem was listening to heroes. True. We got 1 gold. No, really fun run though. Really good. We got like early protect rings. Really good run. We had protect rings. We had the limited moon. We got loads of Venus Gospels in the end, but we had the protect rings show up back to back. No, we had there was that bit with the Venus Gospel drop. I was like, dude, I want a limited moon, and then the limited moon showed up. It was amazing. There's a couple of clippable moments from this run. It was fun. Moments to remember for sure. I think I'm beginning to understand. What? An answer from the planet. Look at his chicken arms pulling him and her up. That's it doesn't explain it though. He's got a scar on his face. Bro, he's Squall! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Everyone's about FF7, FF10. He's Squall, mate. He's got about... Look at his new scar. Why isn't that enough for children? He picked up a scar. There you go. There's a talking point for lore, you know, that never got acknowledged. See? Cloud has a scar. It probably happens here. Probably happens right at the end of the game. It doesn't even like a new scar. Yeah, it's not in the next cutscene. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Plot hole in the original game? No way. No way. Plot hole in OG FF7? It's not possible, right? You know what I just noticed? He actually swears on the screen then, right? He actually says it on the screen, excuse my language here, he says shit, right? But for the whole game in the dialogue boxes, they change all the swear words to just a bunch of symbols. Why change it all in the symbols in the game, but here he actually has the curse word? Like, what? Can we just have some consistency, Final Fantasy VII? More confusing than Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, probably the F1V. It's just funny. It's the wrong game. Me and the boys watching YouTube. Why do we keep saying Bob's like? I'm confused. FF7 would never have plot holes, so true. It's a perfectly well written story of the original game. This game is written all over, his writing is all over the place and confusing and nothing is explained. Yet Final Fantasy VIII is the one that gets dubbed convoluted. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm defending Final Fantasy VIII right now. Have you ever played Final Fantasy VIII? Yes, refer to my fight when my revisiting Final Fantasy VIII playthrough. 2 perpetrators in chat right now. His ending is backlash. I agree. I don't like the ending. There's 2 things I really don't like in that game story. The whole the memory loss thing for GFs is just a terrible excuse for bad writing. And the ending is very... the ending has a full circle moment post-credits, I guess. They were doing post-credits cutscenes... Square doing post-credit cutscenes before Marvel did it. Who the heck are Marvel, bro? Final Fantasy is one of the worst written stories. It's not though. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean that it's the worst objectively. It's just you could say I personally didn't like it. It's one of my least favorites. There's a difference in the sentences. Characters are not great. I agree. The characters aren't strong. All the characters in this game are stronger than all the Final Fantasy VIII characters. I'll give you that. Did I say the characters independently are? Zell has the best dog. He gets to eat hot dogs. It's relatable. True. Zell gets a girlfriend in the game. Most people don't even know that. Zell gets a girlfriend in the game, and most people don't even realize it. She showed up at the end of the game as well in the cutscene. Yeah, she does. The library girl. There's like extra scenes in the thing. If you do, I think it's to do with certain sequence events at the start. Yeah, the library chick with pigtails is his girlfriend. She has like this massive crush on him. Yeah. Yeah, she's there. She's right next to him while he's eating the hot dogs. And then before he gets mad, everyone backs away. See, I can teach you everything about Final Fantasy VIII. Also, Quistis sucks. She's literally my least favorite character. She ain't even hot. I don't know why people go on about it. She sucks. I don't think she is, honestly. I never was impressed. Nah, I don't care. I know it's kind of based, but I just never saw it. I don't know why everyone went on about it. I don't think she's hot. I think people go, oh man, she's got that teacher glasses and the whip thing. I think that's all it is. I think it's just a teenage fantasy that you've contrived in your head that she's hot. It wasn't the fact that she's hot. It's the fact that she's a teacher doing the glasses thing with the whip, and that is a kink, right? That's a difference. There's differences there. Also, acknowledge error. Where's the Alder remote? Yeah, exactly. More of a fetch. It doesn't say. That's what I'm saying. But I agree, the story can be a bit weak in 8, but for the most part, it's pretty fun. Like, the game is non-stop action all the way through. You know what the best written story in the PS1 era was? It's 9. It really is. 9 has the best written story. And then 10 is better than all of them, but... Like, I think, don't get me wrong, I love Final Fantasy VII and its story. Like, I'm not slandering 7. There's a reason why I play this game all the time. But I think that as an adult playing 9, I connected with 9 a lot better than I did with the story of 7. I guess because you can connect to the characters on a personal level a lot better in 9 than you can on 7. Remake and Rebirth have absolutely made the characters more connectable than they did in this game. But 9 back then is written for adults, made for adults, and if you play the game as someone in your 30s, you can connect with most of the characters in that game. But FF10 is still my favorite story. It would be 9, but then 10 exists, so unfortunately I can't. 9 is great until Necron. I mean, they kind of explain Necron, but it just kind of just comes out of nowhere. I agree. It kind of just... I think Necron's put in so that Kuja isn't completely villainified by the end of the finale things. Like, he's a misunderstood villain. You know, a bit like Sephiroth in a way. Like, Kuja didn't want to become the villain, he was almost forced to become the villain, and Sephiroth is forced to become the villain because cells take over his body. The writing in 9 has done so much better because he actually put an underlying reason of how Kuja got to where he did. His relationship with Garland. They nailed that stuff. If you're wondering why 6 hasn't come into the conversation, because that's a SNES era story. And 6 is probably as good as writing. You all Final Fantasy bad endings? No. Final Fantasy 9 has a good ending. Final Fantasy VIII has a good ending. As in, like, do you mean like happy ending, or do you mean like as ending that ends game where the game ends well? Are you talking about, when you say good and bad endings, do you mean like happy endings and sad endings, or do you mean like actually good endings? I'm asking what you mean by that. I can't answer. You have no alternative but consider cosplaying Chris. I can see a lot of people cosplaying as they are. No, I'm sorry. It just Chris just I was never interested in Chris. I grew up being a brunette fan, man. I can't help it. Also, hold up, chat. Pause the conversations for one moment. We must rise for our national thing. Our universal thing. There's Musashi Hamazu. Speaking of Final Fantasy 13. You didn't answer my question. FF7, Final Fantasy ended convoluted way. 9 doesn't end convoluted. 9's very straightforward. 9 is actually one of the most straightforward endings you'll see in a video game. So it's 6, isn't it? Everyone just leaves. Happy ending. Haven't played 12 or seen it, so I can't comment. 6 story is overrated too. You think 6's story is overrated? Okay, 6's story. The thing about 6 is it can be a little confusing because there's 3 main characters at its core. You know, you could argue that Locke, Terra, and Celes are all the main character of that game. You could argue that Locke is like the main character at the start, but Terra is the central character around everything surrounds her, and then Celes is like the second half of the main character, second game round, because you take over as her. What about Edgar? He's a main character, but he's not the protagonist. Sorry, when I say main character, I mean like protagonist character, like Cloud, Squall, Zidane, Tidus, kind of like that. I think 6 has some of the best writing, incredibly dark writing, and like the thing about how Terra becomes the orphanage mother to all those orphans and stuff like that. I was blown away by that. It's a direction I didn't expect it to take her in. Didn't give her some like fairy tale. They didn't have a romance with her or anything like that. They just kept her being her own character. 6 does have too many characters. I agree, and that's why the game doesn't need, as much as I like the Realm storyline. You didn't need Realm. You didn't need Strago. You didn't need the Sasquatch Amaro and the Mog didn't need to be characters. Go-Go is not a character. Setsa. Literally, if 6 got remade, right? It's Terra, Celes, Locke, Sabin, Edgar, Gal. Who am I forgetting? Cyan. Did I say Setsa? There's like 7 or 8 characters at best. I think that's agreeable. Ditch Gal. Gal is kind of central to a lot of the characters coming together. Shadow, but he's a side character. You can play and start the game without him being irrelevant. Shadow's a cool character, but he's not a main character. He doesn't need to be in the game as a main party member. He's not required. Tell me how. All of his story is optional. There's a good chance that you just lose him halfway through the game anyway, because God forbid there's a timer and you just stand still until he... Don't get me started on that part. Oh no, him being your favorite character is different. His backstory is amazing, but he's not central to the story. That's what I mean. Gal connects characters like Cyan and Sabin together and stuff like that. He kind of helps Sabin and Cyan become, you know, a mutual ground to agree that we need to kind of help this guy forward kind of thing. But yeah, those 8 characters alone to be fine. You don't need the others. But unfortunately, they remade the game from like, but I want all these other characters too. Tactics has the best story. Yeah, until the ending. I don't know the ending of Tactics. I don't. In fact, I loved the whole game until the ending. The ending was very unsatisfying and felt. It felt okay. I know the moment I say this, Marsh, War of the Worlds, or whatever it's called. You need to play that because that fills in all of the story that wasn't in the original. But you shouldn't have to have the expanded thing to fill out the story in this situation. And Tactics had built up War of the Lions. Thank you. War of the Worlds or something else. What's his name? What's his name? Not the main character, the other one, the other character. Delete him. Oh, all of his storyline is done in War of the Lions, and I'm like, dude, he was like the best character, and then it just ends with him, and I was just like, no, I can't. I just like the whole arc basically got missed. It's like Game of Thrones all over again. There was this whole thing, and then they just skipped after, so I forgot about him. I guess, it's just like it just annoyed me. And the ending of it's just them running off into the sunset. After all that, I was just like, really? Really? It was so cheesy. But the whole game story, apart from that, was incredible. But we're talking about endings. I think 9. I think 10. 10's my favorite ending for sure. But I'm keeping the video recording for this going, by the way, you two, because I'd like to hear what you think, and I thought you might be interested in the conversation. As an OG purist, there's not in War of the Lions that impacts the story that much. So it's not a big deal. People like to say that it's the most important thing. Not a good ending? Do you mean like it's in a happy ending? The ending is really good. The ending's perfect. The problem with 10 is 10-2 exists and kind of almost ruins the ending. 13 has a nonsensical ending. Yeah, 13 shot itself in the foot and tripped over itself so many times, unfortunately. Unfortunately, 13 did this thing where... it over-confused the story. The world of 13 is really good, but unfortunately, that Lucy, Falsey, and everything made it too confusing. Had a very boring set of main characters and a very boring villain. But a lot of the rest of 13 is fine. But yeah, they just kind of... And then they retcon the ending anyway, which is even more stupid. But 13-2 is the better game, by the way. They walked away, would have been about... '15 was also a tragedy, which in your opinion most people didn't know what to like about it. The ending of 15 isn't what bothers me. It kind of makes up for it at the ending. But the thing about but even then that ending is kind of like doesn't actually exist. It's weird how the time leap happens and stuff. 15's problem is the lack of storytelling and pacing along the way that just doesn't really put any of it together. 15, you kind of like, thank God it's over. I know some people like 15, but that's how I felt. Well, the way I see 10 is I don't let 10 to affect. I don't let subsequent releases of things affect the original thing. To me, they're two separate products. 10-2 was made as a money-making IP for Square Enix because 10 was popular. But like, it doesn't mean that it ruins the 10's ending. It just means that I just choose to disacknowledge that it's canon. The game starts and ends perfectly the way it does, excluding the post-credit scene. I think actually this is the problem. The post-credit scene exists where he comes back in the water. That's the problem with 10. If that didn't do that, the ending would feel really not satisfying because you didn't get a happy ending, but it's still complete. It's a complete ending, and that's what the conversation should be about. Is it a complete ending? 9 and 10 have complete endings. You could say 7 does in a way, but then there's that Red 13 ending that we just saw as well. But then that's Final Fantasy to throwing a post-credit scene that makes no sense whatsoever, just in case as a thing. But there was time that was made at a time where every piece of media was like, hey, set something up just in case there's a sequel opportunity, so you can carry on. 15 doesn't deserve the hate it gets. 15 was just missed and wasted potential because they changed the story and the development so many times that nobody knew what the original product was. That's why when you look at a trailer of Versus 13 and you compare it to 15's trailer, or even just playing the game, you're like, why does Versus 13 PS3 gameplay look better than the final product of Final Fantasy 15? It's almost embarrassing. And that was 10 years in the waiting. The build up to that game and the expectation also hurt it and impacted it. I have this, like, I'm not saying this is true or anything, but I'm convinced a lot of people, just the people that did enjoy 15, enjoyed it because they haven't played a Final Fantasy game in such a long time. They were like, finally, like a mainline game. I mean, Tidus doesn't die, but I know what you mean. He doesn't have to die for it to be a good ending. It's just one of those, it's a tragic ending. But they set everything up so well, that's why it's complete. He isn't brought back. What are you talking about? Tidus isn't brought back. Oh, you mean like the post-credits scene? Yeah, but that's kind of lost, like, what does this mean kind of thing. But it doesn't really hurt the ending in any way. It just kind of makes you hungry for a bit more. It doesn't really do anything or force anything. It wasn't meant to. It's like Red 13 with the mini Nanakis or something at the end there. That's like saying Final Fantasy VII has a perfect ending and then the Red 13 running across the canyon ruins it. It doesn't. It doesn't really add anything to it. It just leaves speculation in the air and interpretation for the player, because Final Fantasy have always done that. Squaresoft Final Fantasy have always done that. I can't completely say it for 4 and 5 because I don't know those games in and out, but I know it's in there. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 all have lots of storytelling where it's down to the player interpretation to kind of piece the final parts together. And that's why we still talk about these games and why they're so special to us. And that's what E33 kind of did as well. That's why people love that. It's just that whole thing. Then they're like, well, we can make more money out of this. Geo, Sigma, blah, 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 Advent Children, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, ambiguity. Ambiguality, or whatever it is. Yeah, that's the word. It's ambiguous. And I think that's good. Yeah, FF7's ending is very ambiguous. In fact, you don't actually know how the game ends. That's what makes it so interesting. It's like the flashbang thing happens and you see Aerith and you're like, what happened? Like, you know. That's why I'm convinced if they end remake the same way, it's going to be absolute cinema. Just like, you don't know what happened. You know, I was like, what? And then it's just the mic drop from, like, Hamazu at the end or something. It's like, yeah, got you all. Nice try. And I do think it's going to be very close to the same. I think they do it on purpose. Like I said, Final Fantasy is very left to interpretation. Right now, especially with the FF7 community, it's like, it's very, modern audiences need everything spoon-fed, and they get mad when they don't do this because their interpretation wasn't met or something like that. And I'm just like, but wasn't like that before. The amount of times I've said, oh, I've seen the line, oh, they did this in remake, and oh, they didn't do this in remake, and like, it wasn't like that in the original either. You interpreted it differently, and you think that's what actually happened when it didn't. 7 seconds? Shut up. You know what that is. Let's go, Nibbles. All it does is go red in 500. This is 500 years now for Midgard. You can say the world still ended, but all it does is set up that they survived that blast, but Red 13 is still alive 500 years later for some reason. That's it. That's all it does. Because no matter what you do, if you give an ending that answers everything, people complain. And if you give an ending that doesn't answer things, people complain. So unfortunately, everyone hates ending things because there's nothing you can do about it. But yeah. I'll end up I'm gonna end the YouTube video here then, because we're gonna be here for an hour. But YouTube, thanks for watching. Another weekly rando done. Let me know what your thoughts on endings of Final Fantasies and all that good stuff as well. And almost a good run. It was, what was it, 430 something, 435 or something. That was a really good ending. Really good seed, really fun run as well. We had a lot of slow bosses at the start, and then it kind of just picked up towards the end. But good night. We'll see you next week.